Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome back to Kinlaig. Give me a moment to just drop something before I hit live. Before I hit the 15-minute mark. Oh yeah, if I lie them down, that's a better idea. Straight off the bat, I'm going to admit I don't feel great today. So I'm going to try and relax as much as I can tonight. I just need to... Okay, there is audio, good. Cool. Give me 2 seconds, sorry, just trying to sort something. There we go. Hi Porch, how are you? So we're gonna grab this vehicle and do the work on the rolling by hand. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. Yep, one auto, good. Gonna have a little bit of sherry with tonight's drink. Oh, there is no rise and lower on this one. Okay. Oh, I've got to move the wheel. Oh, crud. Ah, lovely. Great job. Field work. Lovely. Start from there. Z. Happy days. Just in time for me to be able to go down there and do that field then. Okay, tabbing out real quick. Like I said, I'm not feeling too great this afternoon. Today was far more tiring than usual. So I'll be talking less and I'll be watching something on my second monitor while I do so. If it decides to work. Okay, cool. I need to remember I've rented this roller, I'm pretty certain. Let's just double check. Oh, it's not in that menu. Oh, and we rented that as well. Okay, good. Good thing I looked, because I would have forgotten that I rented the Okay, so that website's not going to work, so we'll have Streamlabs open on my other monitor then. Oh, that is... Oh, it's... Spotify's opening right now, so it's going to be very unhappy. What is going on here with these idiots? There we go. Nope, not yet. Spotify is a bit of a pain. There we go, it's back. Cool. Let's fill that up. In the meantime, I can load up Spotify on my phone. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I was very lucky I had pizza tonight. And 'twas delicious. Cool. We've needed to do rolling on the fields for a while. We're really going to try and maximise our yield this year. So we're doing this. We're doing next month the fertilising and herbiciding. And then we should be good for the year. Only need to do one lot of fertilising because the trailer that the worker is seeding with, what's it called? Fertilises as it goes along, which is really helpful for us. That's why I'm sticking with that one for the time being. At some point, if I load up the shop, at some point it might be fun to get the humongous setup. So this, with either of these, I don't care which. This one might be better. Or is that a cedar as well? Oh yeah. Yeah, so this needs to go with this, I think, as a duo, because it's direct drill then. And that would be really cool to get, only because I've not used anything from Plains and Prairies yet. So that's what, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6,500, 650,000 odd pounds. So that is way down the line. Crops are not our focus on this save. One is the seed tank, so it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because this hooks up to the seed tank, which means it's humongous. Like a huge, huge setup, but it is 25.6 metres wide. And it'd be fun to just give it a go. Even if we don't make it like the main seeder that we use, it'd still be fun. Be best on the open fields like number 20 or 27 down to our bottom right, and hopefully we don't go over the edge of the field. I think it's 27. Yeah, 27, 28, 26. They'd be good for the big equipment. 25 as well, maybe. 28, 7 and 6, I think. Don't have any sort of hedge into them, so we're not going to like clip through the hedges. So that's the benefit of buying it for them. Then we don't have to worry about going through the hedges on accident. Even if we use a worker, the workers tend to go through hedges. That one did earlier to get to the road, which is very giant, but I also don't care enough about it. Oh, hang on, I've got this brown. Oh. Trying to find a good chestnut colour for Warhammer painting. I also don't know where my whatchamacallit has gone. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. Oh, up there. Good. Yeah, I want a good chestnut colour for the for one of the horses I got to paint. And I couldn't find my camera yet, but I've also not looked much. So I might look tomorrow to try and get a painting setup going, or like tested, so that maybe someday in the future I can do a Warhammer painting stream. It'd be nice. And I don't know how long I'll go tonight, because like I said, I'm not feeling the greatest. And if my girlfriend wakes up, I'd rather watch stuff with her tonight, because tonight's not a planned stream. Though tomorrow then might be hit or miss depending on when she's awake. If she's asleep, I'll do some Stardew Valley. I've not done that in a wee while. But if she's awake, I'd rather watch stuff with her, because her sleep schedule is out of sync with mine at the moment. So we've not done much together the last few days. Just grab this little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where I've put my camera. I've got a couple of ideas, but I'm not all too certain. Because I don't want to show my face on stream, it's less of a priority for that. Or is no priority for that at all. Because I don't use it generally often. It's just ended up somewhere around here. Luckily, field 22 is not the largest, so that worker shouldn't be too far off being done. Which should be good. Oh, the tank is empty. Oh no. Okay, what we're going to do quickly. Set a worker to finish this up. And we'll go... Hang on. Oh no. Sorry about that. Mute button, I had a funny... Because I was pressing W and shift, it didn't register properly. We'll go grab the other tractor and finish up that field ourselves. Unfortunately, we've got to walk around for the tractor because I don't want to jump through the hedges. Oh, hang on, is there a nice gap there? No, cool. And I don't like turning workers by seeds on because I like filling them up by hand. I wonder if I can like... Hang on a second. So, it's one long line. Okay. I was wondering if I could put like a gap down myself. I wonder if at some point we'll cut the hedge down, like demolish it, rebuild it, and then have like a little gap in the middle that we can walk through, like on that side and that side. That'd be a good little idea. Oh, I didn't think about the pH. Oh no, so pH is fine. Fine. Good, good. Liming doesn't need to be done every year. I have a strong feeling, so that's not a problem there. Oh, and it's out of fertiliser. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any more solid fertiliser here, but we will quickly fill up on seed. Don't know how to get that out of here. Forklift maybe later? Yeah, seeds the front cap. Good. Yeah, Anderson, that would be lovely. How are you doing? I still haven't tried those Ayurvedic recipes, damn it all. I know you're not. You're not holding me hostage over the recipe, but it's a recipe I've wanted to have for ages, and I want to report back if it's one that works. Because if it is, I'll be really happy. Okay. Cool. Oh, there might be solid fertiliser at the shop already, which would be helpful. The way the cedar folds up reminds you of a contortionist who can put their feet on their shoulders. Yeah, absolutely. I can see exactly what you mean. That is really funny. It's like, as soon as I read that, I was like, yeah, you're completely right. What's the Marvel meme? He's out of line, but he's right. I haven't watched most Marvel since like 2020. I think WandaVision, Spider-Man and Doctor Strange were the last things I watched. Let's leave that keep unfolding. I'll catch up someday. I know I won't, but I'll catch up someday. I want to watch Andor more than anything. Actually, that's a lie. More than anything, I just want to watch more. Cheers. I'm really enjoying it. And sadly, as a big fan of Frasier, I know what's coming up. At the end of this season, I have a strong feeling. Oh, poop. There was like nothing in that one left. Okay. Ooh. Got some liquid. What is that? Herbicide. Okay. So next month we'll do herbicide first before we do the fertilising with the sprayer, because we got herbicide here. Right, how much is in there? Okay, 500 is approximately 13%. So I think we need 3 boxes of solid. Good thing is now I can grab them all in one go. I do wonder though in this game where the prices stand in comparison to like real life. So selling regular crops, for example, how much they actually sell for in real life versus what's in the game per like 1,000 litres. I'd love to know that. I'll look it up someday. Gonna assume on easy difficulty, it's way overpriced. Huh. Yeah, the water's horrendously marked up, exactly. So I think everything is more expensive in this in terms of crop price and all that than it would be in its counterpart would be in real life. Might be down though, I don't know. Because some things in this are without a doubt better than others. Soybeans are really good for how much money you make. I'd like to do soybeans someday, but not on this save. There we are, 3,700 at max price in June, which is really good. And the yield per hectare or per metre square, whatever, it's pretty decent on them as well. So in total then you get a better return. Whereas barley and canola are about the same in terms of yield per hectare, and they're not far off in price. I think I thought he said twice as expensive as domestic tap, but I could be wrong. The water was. I don't know. I look forward to getting back to a bit of Stardew tomorrow. I might actually do that from bed as well. Could be a bit more comfortable. My legs aren't happy today. But tomorrow my new paint pot racks arrive, which I look forward to arriving, setting up and putting my paints in there. It'll make life easier for me because currently most of my paints are on like a paint bed thing that I used to use, or I bought years ago, whereas now I use a plane of glass, because mixing paint on glass and ceramic, or ceramic's supposed to be similar, but on glass at least I find it so much easier to get the consistency of the paint right, and I can thin paint on the pane of glass much more consistently than elsewhere. Okay. Oh, look at that, we're pretty much exactly at the beginning of the line. That's a good estimate. Game was being a bit funny about turning me on. It was 1,800 quid for 680 litres, something like that. Hang on. If we go down to animals, it was, I know which, it's this one. So 50 litres, 6,050 litres, and it was good lord, we need to get this back soon because we just got hit with a leasing fee of 4,000, nearly 5, and we're really nearly close to done, which is really annoying. If I hadn't had to go to the shop, I might have made it. I think it was about 1,800 quid. You're right, Anderson. It was extortionate. There is a dumb way to get free water in the game, which is you build the tiniest rice field you can, put a water tank on it, a water pipe on it, that you use usually to fill the rice field. Fill the rice field, and whilst it's still filling over and over, fill the trailer that you want to fill, and you get free water for the rice field. So I don't like doing that because it feels cheap. both in terms of money and like thing. There's a water tower that gives free water. There we go. I didn't know that. Thanks, Podge. You can also go to rivers. That is about a decision. And considering there's a massive river in this world, you could just go up here and probably get some from there easily. That is better than the water access point. It just feels a bit less. It just doesn't feel right to my silly brain. If I go back here, hang on. It'd be nice if there was a water tower that gave free water. I wouldn't be surprised if there's loads of mods for giving free water as well. It's just that I don't know them yet. We'll do that little patch in a moment. Oh, Anderson, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to turn adverts off. I forgot I wanted to do that. I'll do that now. There's no point in having adverts on my channel. I don't know why I even turned them on in the first place. I'm getting an email. Oh, the game's on sale. Okay. Content dashboard. I don't remember where it is on here though. Monetization. Ads. Here we go. Ads manager turned off. Cool. No ads scheduled. Lovely. Cool. We shouldn't be. We might get adverts for the rest of tonight. I don't know. I'd like to think not, but I did want to turn them off last time because I'm not making. Oh yeah, welcome back, Anderson. I've turned adverts off, so just now because of you. So thank you. Podge reminded me last time that I wanted to do it, and then I forgot. So I've done it now while on stream. Because I'm not making money off of it properly. There's like nothing, so no point. I'm just making the viewing experience worse, so. Or less enjoyable. If someday we get like 10,000 people in, yeah, we'll do it. But not for 5, 10, whatever. We end up with 3 people that watch. Well, I don't know why I turned them on in the first place. I shouldn't have. It was a silly decision. Yeah, so we'll just have them off now. Oh, and we've done this the right way, because we'll come back now on that last bit. That's helpful. Okay. Then we can set a worker to roll this, and then we can take over once we're back at the farm, because there's no point. No point having a work with. What? What? Where's that worker gone? What? Is the game not conceding with double? No, conceding with double seeding. No, it doesn't, thankfully. Oh, we missed a tiny bit there. Thankfully not, no. Because that would be a pain in the arse. I didn't actually say it. I know I do my best not to swear. Did it finish rolling the field at least? Well, it did. Where did it go, though? I'm going to have to, like, tab through my vehicles to find that one. I'm so confused what's happened with it. Oh, gone too far back. Pain in the arm, absolutely, exactly. Pain in the arm, that's exactly what I was aiming for, Anderson. 100% sure. I'm so confused as to what happened to that worker. Oh, I'm too tired for this. At least, as I said, I can just tab between vehicles, so it's not hard to find it, but... just so confused. And not in the usual ways. I think I've missed a whole strip here. That is really annoying. Yeah, a whole portion by here. We're lucky enough that we're going to get it now. Thought that. Do you think we should call the police? Someone's stolen our equipment. I'm annoyed that I missed this little strip, though. Have I even... I must have hit E or something whilst I was coming along here. Not E, sorry. Oh. Yeah. There we go. It's also not cultivated. No, wait, this is a cultivator as well. What's up with this grass, then? Interesting. Very odd. Could have sown that by hand. Yeah, you're not wrong. Could have cultivated it by hand most likely as well. What we'll do, we'll empty this at the yard, and then we'll send a worker down to the shop in this, and we'll go find the other vehicle. The other tractor. Didn't sell it or something, or reset it, did I? Hi, train. I wish its noise, I wish it was louder, because you can't hear anything off of it. Quietest steam train you've ever heard. I think I joked previously about it being electric. An electric steam train that just looks like a steam train. Okay. Oh, I tell you what, while that does that, I can go around. Oh, they did get reset. Oh, the idiot must have driven into the river or something. Well, that's weird. Okay. Crate job, field work, go to. Here. Start. Did it actually finish that field then? I know I looked at it quickly, but did it truly finish it? Where is it there? Yeah, it did. That's so weird. Belt pack. No, fanny pack is British as well. Well, bum bag, I think was the term in the UK. Rather than fanny pack, I think that was American actually. Mostly because the first half of that means something completely different in the UK than it does in the US. Which also begs the question, why is it called a bum bag? Because, or a fanny pack? Because it doesn't go anywhere near your buttocks. Well, the clip does, but like, but like you don't call like a backpack a chest pack because it goes on the back, not the chest. So why is it called bum bag / fanny pack when it doesn't go on the buttocks? Why have I never thought of this? Why am I thinking of it now? Anderson, what are you doing to me? Okay, emptied. We'll go take this back. And then the other idiot worker can finish up the field for us. I need to check if we did the fish last time. If we loaded them up onto the trailer. I'm fairly certain we did, but I want to make sure. And we're going to try and keep all the fish now until they are at their highest in March or May, one of the two. Also, where's the worker gone? Okay, they've gone a long way. I think I did as well, yeah, thanks Podge. Probably the same reason why I say beg the question rather than raise the question. Good point. Yeah, because English is a dumb language with dumb rules. I tell you what, we'll drive down to the fish farm because I'll have a look on the way if there's anything we need along the way. Not anything we need along the way. If we can find any collectibles on the way or anywhere that might have a collectible or two. We did find one yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. Okay, cool. Let's get this returned because this is expensive. Really could do without any more expenses today. Vehicles, not that one, that one. I do miss the old vehicle menu from 22, it was better. But I've gotten used to this one now. Could be a collectible out here, couldn't there? I imagine not, but you never know. Yup. The good thing is they're never in places you need to do like a jumping puzzle or anything to get any of the collectibles. They're just in ground-based locations, to which I say 100% of language EOD evolution is caused by users. Absolutely, yeah. Language is based off use, not what is technically correct. That is how language evolves. I do love etymology and evolution of language. I find it very fascinating. Also, this would be a good little spot for... I would imagine it isn't up here because there's nothing of like particular interest. No. They're always as well near something that usually you can see on the map or you can see on the road or something like notable. Well, that gate's still open. That's good to know. The middle might not be a bad shout. Maybe where the what's it called goes. What is it called? Where it loads up for the train. That's the one. Sorry. I love that house, it's so gorgeous. Didn't check under here yesterday. I didn't even realise this was a bridge. Didn't think about it. No, cool. I still think there must be one at the lighthouse, and if there isn't, I'm sorely disappointed in the map designers. At least the collectibles don't give you money on this one as well, so I feel less like I'm cheating if I'm collecting them, which is good. Something else we need to work on at some point. Oh, hang on, there's a bot in chat. 10057. Report. Spam bot. Bot. 10057. Verify. Block. Ban. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, one thing we want to get going as well at some point is there are buildable little holiday homes. And I'd like to get a few of them. They give you £2,800 per month, which isn't a lot, but a little bit extra income is always good. And I think my girlfriend's awake. That other group chat I'm in is very busy right now. Oh, there is a new crate, but we'll leave that one. Oh, it was emails too. About the banning of the bot. Okay. Oh, they've got 2 grip bins. There's one there and one back there. Huh. Do you think we could fit in the future a second one of these here? Have a quick look. Oh, definitely, right? Can I demolish any of this? No. Okay. Maybe here would be slightly better. Yeah, cool. One both sides. Yeah, is exactly what I'm thinking, Podge. That would be just infinite money glitch, basically. Right, what have we got up here on the map? Let's just make sure that person's doing the roll-in. Yeah, good. I wonder if there's like a cave or something down there. Ooh, let's go on an adventure. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, one on both sides. I think I saw someone made 330,000 pounds in 9 months. So it's about 450,000 pounds in the year for a fish, just the young fish, which is insane. Meaning, I don't think they've put a cave. Don't think it would quite work with how the game logic is. So you get about 500,000 per year per fish, young fish thing. No, there's not going to be anything here. And that's out of the boundaries. Cool. There must have been one over there that I've missed. Oh my god, I might have actually found one over... No? No, I didn't. Maybe on a bit of the cliffside looking over from here, I don't know. Yeah, so... 900,000 off of 2 of them in a year would be absolutely amazing. And then you'd get, what, 1,350,000 out of 3 of them. It's just a lot of delivering fish food, which honestly is not the worst thing in the world. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh well. Wanted to look at the mill, didn't I? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this might be my favourite location so far for like a home. Oh, this would be a great place to put a portable sleep trigger here. And then make this like the main base. Unless it appears after you put one down. Bought it, which would be lovely. Oh, it's got a silo and everything. Oh, I love this location. That's a cattle barn, that is, technically. But it'd be a good storage shed for equipment. Yeah, it's a great little location, Anderson, exactly. That is lovely. And a shed next to it, I missed. Oh, the garage, actually. I did see it, never mind. We'll go to the mill quickly, because it's going to take a few minutes anyway for the worker to get the thing done. This is a cute little house as well. Can't open the shed, can I? No. No, cool. That's a nice little place too. I will say, I've said this multiple times, this is by far my favourite Giants map so far. And it might keep me playing FS25 long after the next one comes out. Reminded you of Skyrim, interesting. I've also not visited the mill in general yet, that's why I want to go there partly. I hope I get to watch my girlfriend play Skyrim for the first time. I'd love to just like experience it through someone else's eyes. Because I got it on launch day back in 2011. And it was supposed to be a Christmas present. I was very fortunate. I was allowed to play it until like Christmas Eve. Because family were incredibly kind about that. And it's by far some of my favourite memories. Okay, so I assume we can't go in here. No, good. Just set on the tracks, despite the fact a train could be coming. Oh, I'm glad you agree with this being the best Giants map, yeah. It's just so well crafted. I know people will complain about here, there and everything. Very good, no true Yorkshireman, Anderson. I'm not going to read it out because it is a bit grim, but it is very funny at the same time. Very good British skit. Luxury. We'd wake up at 5:30 and then no, we'd wake up an hour before we go to work. No, what was it? It's like we wake up an hour before we go to sleep. We go 27 hours to work. Then when we get home, Dad would always split us in half. Something like that it was. And I just put my thumb over my nostril to make that nasally. However, it went pretty well actually. Been experimenting with that of like opening up my nose more and like shutting off part of it to like make my voice just a little bit different. To like do more voices. God, that was bad driving because I was potching around with my nose. Oh, I do enjoy doing voices. I have a successfully failed audiobook on a different YouTube channel that I'm not going to link for multiple reasons. Oh, I thought that was a bottle then. Where I really enjoyed the recording. And you try telling that to the young uns. There we go. But the problem was the recording was fine. The editing I couldn't do. What I could do, it was exhausting though. To the point where if I edited an episode or a chapter or half a chapter, as I tried at one point, it was incredibly tiring. For every minute you'd need about 3.5 minutes editing. So an hour long recording would be 3.5 hours of editing, and it was absolutely exhausting, and my health isn't good enough for that. If if I had an editor, or I could pay someone to edit, which I can't because I haven't got the money for it, I would have continued that project. I would do that now as well, even with streaming, because the recording didn't take long. 45 minutes odd to recording, and that's with like taking some breaks in between and that. But the editing was absolutely exhausting, which is a shame because I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not going to mention what book I did because I think it would be easier to find than on YouTube. I had it on Spotify as well, because Spotify's free-ish. And just steal your data. Right. Oh, he's nearly done. Lovely. Can I sell this? Yeah, we may as well. Actually, no. There's a 4 Yorkshireman version performed by others and Sir Alan Rickman. That is amazing. Oh, we can do these actually. That is really interesting. I would love to see that version. I think he was a great actor. A very good actor. Well, to think that Die Hard's one of his early movie roles. And that he started acting at a younger age. Oh, that didn't work, okay. But you can find it on YouTube, perfect. Thank you, Anderson. And that he started acting at an older age than most people do. Interesting story, because I thought you meant Alec Guinness when I read Alan Rickman. I don't know why my brain got them two mixed up. Alec Guinness told James Dean that he was going to die in that Spider... Oh, what was it? Spider 85-55 maybe? I can't remember. 55. A week before he actually died in it. And that car didn't just kill James Dean, it killed like 3 other people afterwards. And not in like the same crash or anything. It was used to like teach school kids like, this is what happens if you drive irresponsibly, kids. And like being moved, it fell on a car. Another time it like fell off the lorry it was on and squished the person moving it. That was like the lorry driver. And then like someone else got severely injured by it, so maybe it would kill 2 other people. And then injured someone else, which is wild. And then the rest, at some point it just went missing in the public's view. It went missing, which is wild. Great story though, like absolutely insane. Stuff like that is absolutely fascinating. Obviously horrendous that James Dean died, and in a horrendous way. But still interesting. Okay. Lovely. How's that coming along? Oh, they're just finishing up. Wow, that was lucky timing. We'll run over to them now. Chilluminati did a good episode on James Dean and his car. Oh. I don't remember if they did a full episode or if it was a what's it called episode? Like 3 mini interesting weird things in an episode or not. Definitely worth listening though, because it's a very fascinating story. Crap, that's not the field I wanted. Oh, sorry, I swore. What I want, you know, in the UK when you get those little wooden step over fence things, I'd like to put that there, but on the top end so that we can like get into the field by jumping over there. I think that would be a good fit for this. On the top left corner of the field, the northwest corner might be a good corner for it, because it might be a little stretch that's at like 30-degree angle to the rest of the hedge, and then that means we're taking less away and we can put less, we don't have to replant as much. Okay, I'll go around the field. Podge, you can answer me this. If you can see the stream, are these plants new? Plants like whatever this is, I don't know. And like the other wild plants that they've thrown in. Because I don't remember them on Hutan Pantai. I could easily be misremembering because I've got like no memory at all, but I thought they've added them. Because I thought that it always just was grass before and only grass. Yeah, not a problem. I'll pass them in. Oh, there. These plants bear this sort of grass. That didn't used to be in this, did it? They've added that for this map, and I think that is why that has elevated this map for me. It's not just flat grass around. There's actual... Because look at that field, or that area. That is way nicer with like some slightly longer sections and the slightly smaller ones. Sorry to disrupt you playing Podge. I forgot that you play when you listen. Because I love those extra long grass pieces. You think so as well? Good. I'm not crazy then. Thank you. It looks so much better. So as it happens, Ben, our neighbour, wants to rent this. So we'll leave it here. Oh, God. And we can get rid of it there. And he's rented it right after us. So it doesn't... So we don't have to take it all the way back to the shop. Very helpful. Thank you, Ben. Actually, we'll park this up by the other tractor. Next month, or the next day, I need to move the wool. Cool. So, let's double check everything before we finish up. We planted. We did the first lot of fertilising with the planter. We rolled. And weeding needs to be done next month. Yeah, next month is weeding. They did. It's in the build mode. Thank you. I didn't think about checking build mode. Yeah. So that has really... I think that's part of why I love this map so much. Oh. Just put my overhead light. Because I'm starting to get a bit cold. So I need my dressing gown. Nice, sweet pea. Do you want some scratches? Okay, let's check. Fish, cool. We're not loading up the fish by hand because if we do it every day, we're going to be waiting for ages to do anything with we'd be like loading fish basically the whole time. So we're using universal auto load for that. Oh, I didn't check the sales. Oh no. Oh, the sugar beet topper. Interesting. Do want to do sugar beet at some point, but I don't really want to buy equipment for it yet. Because we really don't have money for it yet. Cool. Tick over one more day and then we'll be going to get the sprayer. And I forgot about the wool straight away. I know myself too well. I should have thought of that. Should have done it the day I started skipping days. Well, too late now. We've lost some wool. And this will go where the Merlot was, in here, because I can't actually get the Merlot into there. All the messages about wool, great. You can lose wool like that, yeah. If you don't empty the output, yeah. No, I can't go in there, I thought not. What we do, we'll super strength them to the front. Blighter. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, it came out good. Ooh. I don't remember when wool's at the most expensive either anymore. There we go. Physics. Exactly, physics. Oh, I can't go above because of that. Great. I think we're going to have to move both piles separately then. Because in reality, I know these are 450 kilos, but there's also 4 of them. And I must be able to like do something with them in real life if I had doing the wrong pile first. Oh yeah, that didn't work last time. Okay, I think I'm gonna put them down first and then I can get them neatly into a 4x4 stack or a 2x2 stack even. Okay. Oh no. I couldn't remember for a minute if I had a coffee today. Unfortunately I did. And I had pancakes earlier, so definitely can't have a mocha tonight. And I had pizza tonight, so definitely can't. Been a bad day. That's what happens when you got leftover eggs to use. Yeah, we have no knees, pretty much, yeah. In-game physics is interesting. Ooh. There we go. This is much better. I don't know why I just didn't put these in here in the first place. I know why, because I was using this for the Merlot. That's fine. There we go. I'll just leave the Merlot there, though. Okay. So, that's not what I wanted, thank you. We need the sprayer. I also need to remember that we are using money each day. So we're going to take that contract because it costs us 10,000 per day to repay what we're... Oh, and we're taking that as well. I'll show you why in a few minutes. So we'll get a worker to do the spraying while we do the harvesting by hand. Because then we get the 12 grand and we can hopefully make it to December without running out of money. And then December will hold us over until we can sell the fish, and then the fish is worth loads. And I need to buy as well a log grabbing front end for the Merlot. And you'll see why in a minute. And we need to buy a weight for the Merlot, because that wood contract's broken as hell and it's hilarious. We'll still make money even though we'll have to buy a weight and a log grabbing fork thing. Because a log grabbing fork should be like 1,500 and the weight about the same. We'll get 5,000 and a little bit left for the contract. Right. Need to check what meterage I've set the thingy rows to. Oh, our environmental score is really good. Tram lines, 27 meters. Okay, cool. So we don't need to spend extra money on adding the width to this, which is good. 27. Weed seeker, yes. Pulse width modulation. Lease, yes. Cool. And we need to swap out the tool at the front. Not yet though, actually, because this is herbicide first. Cool. So we've got herbicide over here. That's why we're doing it first, so that I don't leave more liquids and solids at the store for any longer than we need to. I'm also not sure where the liquid actually gets put in, and if you can actually lift it above on this. So while we're renting it, I'm not going to do that because we're just increasing the time, and each hour costs us like 5,000 squid. I need like a turn off autosave mod. It's causing me more trouble than it's saving me. So we got harvesting and wood transport. So I'll take the combine down to the field we've got to harvest and set them off, and then we'll do the wood transport. So I need to follow me a worker on the quad bike down to the field with me in the combine. I was hoping there would be a fertilise or weed contract. Unfortunately there isn't. Deadwood harvesting and cultivating. Oh, where did that harvesting come from? don't unfold here, you moron. No, 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 no. Ah, you idiot. I also should have known better and driven onto the field already. Okay. What was that other harvesting? Oh, carrots. Nope. Or parsnips. Carrots. No. Big no. No. No, no. 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 For the love of God, no. Unless there's a mod that gives us a better harvester for carrots. I'm not touching carrots for the 10-foot barge pole or parsnips. Because even the roper with 10,000 litres fills up unbelievably quickly. Right, so I need this out of here first. Hydrate and stretch. I've just hydrated when we were driving back. The stretch I should do as well. Get this down to the field and then I'll have a quick stretch. Thank you, Anderson. Good shout. Ooh. And we will need the trailer down the other field soon, but that can wait. I just don't trust a worker to get this down to the field without goofing on the way. Because we had it struggle the other day as well. Okay. Let's get past this. Stop there. Right, left shift. No, it's left control F. Then we'll go with 40 meters or foot, whatever it is. I don't know. And that should be enough if I don't crash first. Yeah, they're following. Good, good. I thought that worker was going to claim they're done already and I was going to have a hissy fit at them. Oh, I didn't realise the field's right here actually. It's closer than I thought. Oh, and it's open already. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Okay, two things. A dingus. And a dingus. Okay. Okay, turn them off. Get out of the way. We're going to super strength this out of the way. Because I forgot that we can't move it once, well, we can move it once the thing's on, but it's going to be awkward. I hate super strength in trailers. Just the worst. Why? Like, why is that end so heavy in comparison? There we go, that'll do. Psst. And the worker's not doing this, are they? Oh, that's on me. Oh, we'll give them 2 headlands. There we go. So we'll head back to the farm itself. Oh, this is where we were. Okay. I thought the field was going to be further down, closer to the village, but it wasn't. Okay. Okay, that's what we need, is the Merlot. Oh, hang on. Might be able to put that weight on it. But I can't check if the thing is in the way. Don't think we can pick it up, but it's worth a look. Oh, we can. Brilliant. We need to drop this header off here, though. I don't even know where Susan is. When I loaded up, she ran into the barn by there and then disappeared. I tend to get the game loaded before set the worker off to take this down. I tend to load up the game before I start the stream, obviously, because particularly this game takes a wee while to load into the save. If it's the first time you've loaded it, that's a session. Otherwise it loads quick enough. Okay. Oh, poop. Go to... Oh, that's the one doing the weeding. Okay. Good lord. We'll just set it there for now. I was just wondering what the one worker was doing, what we hired them for. Completely forgotten. That's why we're doing other jobs while they're doing their work. I at least field 36 is 8% done already. It was nice and quick. Nope. Oh, I nearly had a van go into me yesterday. So, story time with Auntie Felicity. Target's unreachable. Okay, that's fine. So where I live is off the main road. You've got to turn left off the high street, and go down like a small road. The entrance to the street you turn into off the main road is wide enough for two cars to pass each other, but one car's distance in, or car and a half's distance down, it's only wide enough for one car. So I take that corner carefully because I don't want to smash into someone that's coming out. And I can stop and then give them space to come through, and then I can get past them. It works well if you take your time. So I was doing that. This van was up my back end the whole time anyway. Oh, where's the log grabber there? Ooh, it's more than I thought. But we also didn't spend money on the weight, so it doesn't matter. So I was slowing down. He was already up my back end, driving like an idiot all the way. Evening, Berghouse. Nice to have you here again. I slow down to turn left. He automatically starts going to overtake me, but I have to hit on my brakes because someone's coming out. He has to take avoiding action then not to drive into the back of me because he expected me to continue rolling forward and hadn't swerved round enough. And then he had the gall to look at me as if I was at fault. And I was like, well, if you weren't driving so close and overtook me whilst I was turning nice and like at a sensible pace around the corner, we wouldn't have had this problem then, would we, you dingus in a van? So yeah, that was a lot of fun. see if someone else replies to that message first. I'm not actually quite sure where we're looking at for the mission. Okay, down there. Cool. And the worst part is, worker H is blocked by an object. Oh no. It's going to be this one, and it's going to be the trailer. Yeah. And the worst thing is, we didn't used to have this problem with idiots nearly hitting you all the time. When you turn into our area. But because the area, most of the area around us now is 20. So because the area is 20, everyone drives up your butt going up that road, and when you try to turn, everyone tries to overtake while you're turning. And I've nearly had someone else go into the back of me as well because of the same thing. Just replying to a message because a volunteer group I'm part of needs people to do stuff tomorrow. Luckily not anything important, or well, no, it is important. Nothing outside the house, thankfully. Yeah, van sods. Vans often look the part, smashed up like the empty signal. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I would have been less annoyed at him. Yeah, just driving and texting, exactly. I'm setting a great example here, aren't I? I definitely don't do it in real life because I know how stupidly dangerous it is. I've seen enough videos online, and I've heard of enough incidents. So this is why we took this quest. Is it this gap we need to drop her off? Hang on. Make sure I've got the right one of two. Yeah, it's going to be this one. That's all we need to do, is take it from that pile outside the gate to just inside the gate. Whomever randomised this goofed that you can have these two, because there's like 4 or 5 set spawns for the log, and then like 3 or like 2 different locations you can deliver to, randomised. So eventually you're going to get this combo, which means you take like 20 seconds to do the job because it's literally from here to there. I've seen it previously, but I couldn't be bothered to put the effort in. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the claw open. There we go. So we're dealing more and more with people nearly crashing into us on that corner, which is really frustrating. And I would appreciate if people would stop driving like that, because it is actually quite a heavily pedestrianised area, and the street I'm turning into is surprisingly busy as well for the road it is. So I'm just sick of people nearly driving into me. I don't know if I asked you, how are you doing, Big House? Why can I... Okay. I can't keep an eye on what button is for the claw. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm just very tired today. Shopping really took it out of me, and I was in quite a bit of pain too. Did they actually never get all the way down? Oh, you dingus. Well, this was supposed to be a worker earlier as well, so I'm alright with tabbing into here. Yeah, shopping took it out of me earlier. My leg hurt a lot, and I had to sleep then when I got back. I just shoveled down some lunch and just fell asleep. It was not a pleasant nap either. You know when you like don't have a restful nap? Ooh. You don't have a restful nap, and you get like that nap sweat. Ugh. I hate it. Oh, there we are. Look how well timed that was. Well, we'll say that was a worker that did that. Yeah, so it wasn't a pleasant nap earlier, and I was still knackered after it. Can I like pick them up from the top? Maybe that works better. Come on. Oh, Berghaus, your name just reminded me of a director, and I can't think what film I saw of theirs that I enjoyed many, many years ago. You have a good evening, Podge. I love like pancake flipping these up. Cracks me up. Let's grab another one from the top. Come on, you. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that was Anderson that's written this. Yeah. That is really interesting. Thanks for that. So there was like an advert slash spot in the, probably a PSA more than anything. It showed people pre-movie ad roll. Shown during the pre-movie ad roll. Wrong way, that way. Let's get rid of these. Showing drive on the motorway at speed from first person view, and the people's phones get pinged from a local nearby tower with fake text, so they pull out the phone to check. Next thing, they look back at the screen, and a split second later violent crash is depicted from the first person view. That is actually a really clever idea. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a British thing, because we Brits have this really weird thing for like insanely dramatic adverts about driving incidents. Two I always think of these as examples. There's the one where the two men are in the pub. This one's about drink driving actually specifically. But the two gentlemen are in a pub, and are sat at a table, and what do you mean blocked by an object? Oh, this is not. Oh, you dingus. Oh, it's the soybeans. Oh, we'll get a bit of money out of this. Two gentlemen sat at a pub, drinking, and a lady walks in front of them, and they move as if they've just hit her, and she goes into the bar as if she's been hit by them in a car. That one was always crazy. And then the worst one was the one with the kids or the family playing in the back garden. I'm chuckling because it was probably very overly dramatic, but I don't remember it very well. Like a car just goes straight through the fence and like mows them all down and it's like rolling and everything. Horrendous advert. Volkswagen eyes on the road. I'll look that up later. Thanks, Anderson. That sounds really interesting. Stuff like that is absolutely fascinating. I do wish we were better as a society about driving. I think people fail to realise they're driving a 1-ton death machine. Like we're driving slabs of metal at 60 miles an hour, or 30 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour. That's already a lot for a 1-ton slab of metal. It's really dangerous. They are killing machines if you're not using them right. And I just wish people would recognise that, because so often are people just doing the dumbest stuff on roads. And not only then is it potentially bad for loss of life and stuff, that's obviously the first issue. And not just for the driver then, obviously you've got the passengers and any family of theirs. You've got to deal with loss of life then in that situation too. But you've got then, even if it's not a bad crash in that respect, car getting written off can be life-changing for a person. For me, it would be a huge problem because I ain't got the money for another car. And I'm disabled. I would really struggle without a car. I would be completely screwed. I genuinely don't know what I would do without a car, because I can't get anywhere else otherwise. And people don't realise that is as important a life link to some people. And for people like who've got to commute to work, it is... You could be adding an hour journey to their journey each day, as well as the financial burden of dealing with it, and the financial burden of having to get to work a different way. It is a lot to deal with. And then raise rates for insurance. I just wish people were more careful. Really wish they were. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit extra for this wood that I'm selling for the job, but I'm not going to argue. Yeah, there we are. So Berghaus lives remotely, or relatively in a remote location. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. And it's so important to so many people's lives because of... Okay, so this isn't going to work because game physics, cool. Just because of how we live our lives these days, it's beyond frustrating to be trying to just go about your day and some idiot can't put their phone down for 5 seconds. So frustrating to watch. And again, the bigger problem is the loss of life of it. Because you don't know how that's going to affect someone's life. Like if you kill an 18-year-old, 17-year-old that's just passed their test, you've ruined grandparents, great-grandparents, potentially parents, cousins, aunts, uncles' lives. There we are, good. Yeah, good that you've got new winter tyres, even though you don't don't necessarily need them for tread. The quality of the rubber is a problem after a certain age, exactly. So get new tyres if your winter ones are worn down is important as well, exactly. Particularly with winter ones, as you said, if they're worn down because of... not worn down, sorry, if they're old, the rubber is going to start returning to the goo it once was. Okay, we'll just thingy hand them on as well, because These ones are going to be awkward, I think, because they're not thingy. In real life, the physics of this would be much better and much easier. Much more reliable. So good on you for getting new ones, Anderson. And so many people don't indicate. Like, just indicate for the love of God. Another van yesterday, same journey. I had so many bad drivers yesterday. Beeped me at a roundabout because I let two people on a little roundabout have right of way over me. Because I could see around the corner that someone was at the zebra crossing just up ahead. And they were going to take a few moments. And do you know what happened? We ended up behind the car we would have ended up either way. Just as they were pulling off from the zebra crossing. So even though we waited a moment longer at the roundabout before it, we got to the zebra crossing, probably actually made it quicker because I didn't have to slow down or stop behind the car at the zebra crossing and then accelerate again from stop. But no, for this van driver, that wasn't good enough. How dare I let two people out? Ooh, absolutely worst thing in the world. Peeps just need to chill some more. To answer your question, Berghaus, yes, I did used to work, but it took me ages to find a job, which was really annoying. And then by the time I found a job, my health was so bad that I worked for like less than a month in the first place, and I had to quit. I would have had to quit because of my health anyway. But I also quit because they were incredibly disrespectful. I told the shift manager that I was already struggling with the hours because of my health, and that if they did a certain thing with the shifts, if they did it more than once in a week, I wouldn't be able to do it. And then 2 days later, the new shift rota comes out, and he's done exactly what I told him I couldn't do. So I was like, I'm quitting today. Cool, bye. It's 3 days before Christmas, you can fuck off. Because they were so disrespectful for that. And they also told me off once because they were like, you know, you have to ring in if you're not well enough to come in. And I was like, I did ring in. I left a voicemail and everything. I woke up at 3 a.m. to come into work. And I was so unwell because of my health that I rung because I knew I wasn't going to make it. I can't help it that no one answered the phone. I left a message. That's the best I can do. So yeah, I worked there shortly, and then I worked elsewhere. Not long after, shortly. And my body just was too broken for it. To the point where the second job was what pushed me to need a wheelchair the first time. And I was like, look, I can do the job if I can do it from a wheelchair. And due to the nature of the job, they were like, no, it's not really possible. And I was like, I guess you were going to say that, which is unfortunate. So that wasn't fun. So yeah, I have worked just briefly, and my body just broke too quickly. I'm talking about both times within a month. I was so ill I couldn't work anymore, because I could work 2 days in a row maybe, and then my body would be like, no, we're done. We're gonna make your legs hurt. We're gonna make sure you can barely walk. You're not going to be able to bend down or anything because you got so many muscle pains and everything. It was great fun. A shame though, because honestly I really enjoyed both of the jobs. I hated the management at the one job, but the people I worked directly with were lovely. And then the second job, management was lovely, and the people I worked with, I didn't work with many people, were nice enough as it is. Because we were all hired on in a big bunch, and then had like the old timers help us out as well at the beginning. So yeah, they were good jobs, and they paid decently. It's just my body was too broken. And I am the kind of person that I'm alright with working pretty much any job. So the first job was in the supermarket, and I was totally fine with that. It was a great job. The hours sucked, being up at like 3 a.m. or something to do morning shift. But I dealt with it. But my body, mentally I was fine. Just physically my body collapsed on itself. Yeah, agreed. I forgot is understandable in certain situations, but if it's continuously a problem that is an issue, then I agree. Let me just check this message. Okay, cool. I don't need to do anything. Sorry, that was an important message I had to read. But it wasn't aimed at me. No, not a problem, Anderson. No, you're fine. Yeah, working with health conditions in general is really hard, and then dealing with a health condition that is not easy to describe is even harder. And it was harder for me to vocalise it at the time as well, because I was struggling more and more at that time. I was struggling greatly during uni, and thankfully I had really, really good pair of lecturers in uni, because I didn't go to like a traditional university. And they were really, really good about being open about my illness, and they were, as long as I handed my work in on time, even in ether, and one time I even was given an extra week because I'd been so ill, without like any fuss or anything, and they were all, as long as I handed my work in time, or that one time I couldn't, is it not going to start? I did. That one time I didn't hand my work in at the right time because I'd been so ill, and they could see how unwell I was. Extra week. I was really lucky. I didn't need that much extra really, but I could rest up a little bit more, and then my quality of my work went up. So I was incredibly lucky with my lecturers. I do want to reach out to the university to see if they're still teaching there, and if I could, that could I have the emails to thank them again, because of these days I realise how fortunate I was to have those two lecturers. They were amazing, and just good lecturers in general. Wish your employee did that. Well, this was at uni, not work, thankfully. Might have time to play some games that way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I struggled a lot at uni. For multitude of reasons, mostly because of health. The worst was, going back to working at the supermarket. So I worked around Christmas. And the supermarket wasn't a 24-hour supermarket. Never went to uni, that's fair, Ether. The supermarket wasn't a 24-hour supermarket. Completely fair. So what I had been taught, hang on a second. What I had been taught in the morning shifts was that while you're unboxing, throw the boxes on the floor, flatten the boxes, throw them on the floor, and then come with a cart once you're, like with the cage, once you're done, to clear it up. As long as it was cleared before the time we opened, that wasn't a problem. Cool. No problem there. Understandable. Made life much easier because no one else was around. It was just workers. So one morning I'm doing this. Not a problem. And one of the managers comes around and they're like, "What's all this doing here? What's all the card doing on the floor? It's a danger." And I was like, well, this is how I was taught to do it. Plus, there's no customers around. So I didn't see it as a problem. And he goes, well, we're 24 hours at the moment because it's coming up to Christmas. And I was like, well, no one told me that. I'll clean it up now. But if you told me, I would have done it straight away. If someone had told me before I'd started my shift, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. So I was like, fudge you for being a git about it, you cheeky sod. It's not my fault that you didn't tell me. You got a brick approved. What does that mean, Berghouse? But well done. Well, I hope the ramifications are good for your workplace. Ether, you would have had the first year of full fees. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Something tells me then you're in England because in Wales it's not free, but we have lower fees. I think Scotland's free though for Scottish residents. I don't know how it works up there. The land of unicorns and sensibility. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your London ways. Sorry. It's early in the morning. I've also just realised I've not set the worker off to do any other fields after the first lot of herbicide. I've just absolutely wasted loads of time on them doing work. Oof, but we got 8,000 extra out of the contract, and we'll get 12,000 now from completing it. Oh, interesting, Berghouse. That is really... that would partly explain your name a little bit. You posted a picture in food chat. Oh, Ether. Your food always looks amazing. I hate you in a way. Gonna look now. Food pictures. Round 2. Oh, how did the carbonara come out? Where's this more of the carbonara built making? Don't restart Discord. I'm gonna go with this isn't the carbonara. Oh, you've marinated some pork or something though. I'm trying to work out what you've made. So I can see you've marinated some sort of meat. Very funny, Anderson. Yeah, it's not carbonara. I guessed it as soon as I saw it. Is it not? It's not dates, is it? In the bowl then? It looks like barbecue-y meat. That's why. So what have you got in total? So you got some leaf that I can't quite make out. Some herb. Something spicy, I'm not sure what that is. Cheese maybe, then garlic, double cream. Are you making a, what's it called? Like a stroganoff and ether? Oh, sun-dried tomatoes, right. That makes far more sense. Oh, hell. I need to try and log into something. I don't remember what my login name is. Username, password is. Fudge. Pick of the finished meal posted. Oh, wonderful. I'll have a look in a moment. So sun-dried tomatoes makes me think it's probably not like a stroganoff or anything like that. Let me just put the character here to watch the worker for a minute. And we'll put the HUD on off because I need to try and log into this account as well. Oh. I'd also appreciate if this app allowed me to see my password. Oh, poop. I'll have a look at your photo first, Anderson. Ether. Oh, that looks good, mate. Oh, that does look good. That is my kind of meal. Oh, a Podge posted their Kinlaig map yard. Oh, I want to see that as well. But yeah, that meal looks great, mate. Oh, they have got a very nice setup going. Right. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. I need to log into something on my computer quickly. I think my username's wrong. It's Marry Me Chicken. It looks lovely, Ether. Everything you post, though, in terms of what you've made, looks delicious as hell. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what the problem is. Well, I see a problem with what I'm trying to log into. I had the wrong username. Did you look at KeyPass 2? No, I've forgotten about that already, I'll be honest. Hey, there we go. I don't want location sharing, please. Because I'm not the one that will be out needing location. Cool. Channels. Yeah, cool. I can turn them off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Cool. Turn that one off as well. Cool, that's ready for tomorrow. Cool. Sorry, that was really important to get sorted because this is something I help with and it needs doing now. Someone teach you how to handle SDT correctly. Last time I bought a bag of these, they were the vilest pieces of salvia clandesticine slugs I've ever tried. I can't make them work. Anderson, I've used sun-dried tomatoes in a pasta bake, a homemade pasta bake, and that works pretty well. So I can definitely recommend it in that respect. If you chop it up as well, they go really well into like a homemade pasta bake. Okay. Oh, is it not working? Because yeah, that's fine. Cool. What else could sun-dried tomatoes go in? Go in so many different things. I haven't had them in years though, because family don't like them, sadly. Berghouse, I have no idea how to edit capacity of an implement on... I'm assuming on Farming Sim you're on. I haven't got a single clue, sorry. Might be... oof. I imagine it might be in the XML file. I'd imagine that seems like the most likely location for it. Annoyingly, I think the last bits of herbicide that we've got in the farmyard isn't going to be enough for the last field. Oh, field 22 is quite small though, actually. But nice not to have to buy more. Nice to have so many people chatting in chat tonight. It's really nice. Particularly with not feeling as good. It's nice to have some friendly names about. Okay. I'd love to see how the GPS works in real life, how you set it up for a field, and then how the system like works it out. If the XML file works, Berghouse, I'm very proud of myself for having guessed that. No, I know you can edit the XML file, see, for the save game, so I'm wondering if it's the same for the what's it called? For the items as well, for the material, the equipment. Yeah, it makes sense. You use GPS in construction and engineering. One of the local universities not far from me, they had to rethink their entire planning for the campus they built because they built one of the buildings 100 metres away from where it should have been. And I wish I was kidding. It was 100 metres in one direction than it should have been. Beautiful building. Well built. Well, God knows how well built it really was. But in completely the wrong place. And now due to that, they've completely goofed the campus. It looks horrendous now. I hate it with a passion. so ugly these days. Because where that building should have gone, they put a different one. And the building they put initially in the wrong place would have been the one visible from, most visible to the public. Yeah, there's a monster mess up exactly. It was really bad. So the one they put in the wrong place should have been the one visible mostly to the public. But because of that, they had to like reverse where they built the buildings. So a really ugly one is now visible for the public. It's a wonderful, wonderful, stupid mess. I don't know how they managed to do it. That's very funny, Ether. Now, Ether, the correct question is, how do you split spaghetti? Asking the real controversial question, yeah, I know. Like, if you need to, what's it called? Shorten spaghetti. Say you need to do something so it needs to be half the length. How do you do it? You don't. Okay, fair enough. That's a better answer than I expected. Wasn't the answer I expected. Oh, interesting, Anderson. What did you modify for Space Engineers? Spaghetti never needs to be... Yes, okay, so I also agree with that. That, yes, the spaghetti never needs to be cut in half anyway, from Anderson. And Ether's also correct that just boil it in, boil the pasta and it'll go into any size pan. Agreed. Because, yeah, you can just halve it and... not halve it, just put the bottom bit in the water and then wait a little bit and it'll be fine. For the top bit to slide in, because the bottom bit will be all noodly. But I know a lot of people. I don't know why this is a thing, very internet thing. A lot of people insist that you don't apparently break the spaghetti, you cut it. I just don't get it. I don't see why you're cutting spaghetti anyway. I don't know what situation you'd be needing to shorten your spaghetti. Never put oil in with your pasta either. I definitely would never do that. Why would you put oil in with the pasta? Ugh. I know you're supposed to put salt in. I know that. But just water is good enough. Oh, family sneezing. Sorry if you can hear them. But why would you put oil in with pasta? Oh. Ugh. That sounds awful. Oh, I haven't done this little corner. Hang on. Haha. Oh, hang on. No. That way. Oh, that could have been better. That could have been worse. I also goofed and I haven't built that little staging area. Hell. For the combine. I think I'm going to do that now. Oh, it's to stop the pasta from sticking. Yeah, just give it a stir. What are people doing? People are fascinating, yeah. It would never have even occurred to me that anyone would put oil in with pasta. Yeah, completely. Well, so we don't put salt into the water for our pasta. I would like to know how much to put in for the future when I don't live with family. But yeah, bring all the salted water to boil, put pasta in, turn heat down, stir occasionally for the first minute, leave until al dente, drain, serve. Agreed. It doesn't need to be more than that. I do not understand why people think you need to cut pasta at all. What are you having a funny about, Ether? What don't you do? Sorry, what are you saying you don't do? Also, I need a tab out to close something because it's really annoying me. There we go. Boil the water, then add the salt once it's boiling. Yes, that's what I thought as well, but I still don't know either way how much to add. Also, welcome to the Discord Berghouse. I love how most of our chats in in the stream end up being about food. Add water like the ocean. Okay, that sounds like a lot. I trust you on that, Ether. Also, now that we've got the log fork, once we get money from the fish, the first lot of fish we get, we can build the backyard woodwork area, and then the oh, brilliant, lovely, we're done. Backyard woodwork area, and then the a couple of the summer houses, if we got somewhere sensible and nice for them. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you cooking by eye. Most of our salad dressings are by eye, or two of our salad dressings. Oh, interesting, Anderson. I didn't know that. Interesting. But yeah, I do love that most of our chats are, while I'm streaming, are about food. It's great. I'd like to try and make homemade pizza dough again. I want to do that for my girlfriend and I. I really want to put the work in and get... I really want to put the work and effort in for us. Sorry, my alarm went off for medication, but I'll wait a little bit and do it after the stream. No, I'll do it soon, actually. Do it while this happens. Ether, I would love a pizza dough recipe. Oh, is that why it sticks? Because the starch that was released within the first minute or so? Interesting. You make your pizza dough from scratch. Perfect, Ether. If you throw that in chat, I'd greatly appreciate it. Into the Discord. I want to make bread again. I want to try Japanese milk bread someday, but my partner's vegan, so that won't be something they can eat. Unless I can make it with oh, hang on, I've done this wrong. I know what I'm missing. Nope, don't fold, damn it all. Yeah, she's vegan. And I'll mostly be eating vegan when I'm with her because it's just pragmatic. But I will still eat meat occasionally. I'm too German to completely give up on meat. Growing up with Bierschinken, Bierwurst, Fleischwurst, Leberwurst, all of that. Yeah, bacon's the only thing she really misses. Ether. It's like one of the very few things she really does miss. Heck, crop sensor on. Because now we'll be using less fertiliser, hopefully. I don't know why AI work decided to change. Because now we've got pretty much exactly... Can I lower the crop sensor? I can. I don't know why I would do that, but now we've got even more fine control over the fertilising. Can't tell if we're actually really adding anything. I don't know what we can do. Wait for this to save. My leg pain's getting bad now. So pH value bad, nitrogen okay. pH is bad generally. Okay, so we needed a lime. Don't think we need to fertilise. The starch is why you can't freeze, not bacon. Pasta either, isn't it? Because the starch just goes all clumpy. You knock the vegan out of her. Trust me, you won't. She's got a great willpower. And it's mostly because she loves animals, which is the right approach, I think, as well. Again, I'll eat mostly vegan with her anyway, because I don't need as much meat as I eat now. I would prefer to have meatless curries, generally speaking. But family don't like meatless curries. Family don't like mushrooms, that's the problem. Nor do they like lentils as much. So that is like two of the big meat replacement foods that they don't like. Okay, cool. Yes, but we've got a choice of what we eat. We're lucky in that way. We won't go into the debate about veganism. There's no reason for it. Okay, cool. So we've returned the thing. We've done fertilising. We've done weeding. Well, we didn't need to do fertilising, it turned out. We've done weeding. We've done rolling, which surprised me, because I forgot about that last year. So we're doing pretty well, actually. Really, really well. So we need to put all these away, push them back, and then put them over there. And then park the okay. Quick tip for moving things left and right quickly. There we go. Does she eat pasta? Yes, she does. But vegan pasta, I believe. I would imagine it'd be vegan pasta because she's very careful. Also, I do enjoy vegan foods I've previously eaten. I occasionally buy vegan sausages because they're just a different flavour. I enjoy them. Pasta has eggs, I know. I'm assuming she has vegan pasta. She might not eat pasta for all I know anymore. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember ever talking about eating pasta. So she might not. I don't even know if vegan pasta is a thing. XML file successfully edited. Well done, Berghaus. I hope it works for you. What you increase in the capacity of, or decrease in the capacity of? I imagine you're increasing. It'd be weird for a decrease. You never know. People are weird. Just want a challenge. There we go. We'll still park this here. We'll move this away. Defo increase. Yeah, cool. I'd have been very confused if you decreased the volume of, or like the how much you could fit into something. There we go. I could park this in the, thing. Oh, yeah, sugar beet, red beet, another veg harvester. Yeah, that's fair. Thingy, Berg, there is a mod. Also, that is a good item. Good lord. That's humongous. Anyway, there is a mod. Roper Tiger Premium. So if I go to Roper generally, Element PQR Roper. So the original, what is it? Yeah, so the original Tiger-S 6S does both types of sugar beet. The 6S root crops does sugar beet, potato, red beet, carrot and parsnip. So I can definitely recommend downloading that mod, and it has, 10,000 litres? Oh no, even better, 43,000 litres, so you're not going to run out of space. Fair enough, Ether, and thank you, Anderson, for the correction on not quite as bad as, not quite as salty as seawater. Yeah, to taste always applies, exactly. That's a shame, because this would have been good for something else. Right, when does... Any luck at when things sell? Make sure we got nothing rented. Good. So, oat. Oat is December. Cool. Wool should be all the way down here. Wool is April. Yeah, emptying equipment's a massive pain. Here we go. Gonna have so much money out of this when we get to the end of the year. It's gonna be so good. Is it actually going to take me to the house this time? It did. September, October. Ether, remind me which one's al dente. A little bit of a chew to it, isn't it? Or is al dente like really soft? I don't remember. Oh man. Oh no, that's not the one I thought it was. Okay. Let's check the sheep. To bite. There we are, cool. That's what I thought. I prefer my pasta a little bit on the softer side. I'm gonna call it al fresco for a joke. November. Literally translates to as, oh, to the tooth. Interesting. Thanks, Anderson. Hence dente, like dental, dentist, etc. Interesting. Bunch of leasing costs for now. I really wish we could have that. What is this? Oh, okay. Doop. Got we got 18,000 salmon and 28,000 trout. I don't even want to bother start to think of the math for that. Sheep, we've got space still. Probably after the next day I need to move the wool though. I didn't check the sales. No, I did. I have no memory about having no memory. Pasta should be soft but offer some resistance to biting it. There we go. See, and I prefer it on the soft side of like just beyond that. Can pull wood out of the forest with a winch. Now that we are going to buy. That's really helpful right now, actually. Because then once we sell the fish soon... No, we can still go back in the house. When we sell the fish soon, we can buy the backyard. Oh, I haven't checked if the fish have got food. Oh no. Oh, now that's interesting, Anderson. Also, the nutritional effect. The softer the pasta, the more broken down the starches are. The easier to digest, the harder the rush and crash. Al dente pasta releases energy slower and with longer lasting saturation effect. Well, that makes a big difference. That is really interesting to know. Thank you. We don't need any of this. But I do need to check how much fish food they've got. Because they are practically out of it, but there. No, I need to get out. Oh, 70,000. They're still good for a while. But I think we can move the wool. Yes, good. We did check that. Good. Man, I'm learning loads today. Y'all are brilliant. I love learning stuff. So I picked up a bread baking book the other week from a charity shop. I got it for £2 and it's definitely worth way more than that. It's not salt, yeast, flour. No, what is it? Salt, water, flour, yeast? Flour, water, salt, yeast, whatever that book's called. I want that one though as well. But it even tells you like the optimum temperature for activating yeast is like 38 degrees Celsius. And I was like, that is amazing knowledge. Because room temperature, air quotes, for yeast always sucks. Not saying it's the healthiest to suck the raw dried noodles from the bag though. No, I know that. That is vile. Very funny though. Awful idea. Oh, very funny, Anderson. Oh, and the next day is December. So we need to check the selling price of the oats. If it's at its highest. There we are. 32, 38 is ideal. Perfect. See, and to me, room temperature is 20, 22 degrees Celsius. So saying not starch, what's it called? Oh, we've got loads of space left. Good. Loads of thingy left, sorry. Food, so on. So, hang on a second. Ooh. Oh, the price has dropped a little. That one's the best one. Yeah, sorry. Saying that yeast should be room temperature and then it being 32 to 8-ish. That's a huge discrepancy in my head. To me, as I said, room temperature is like 20, 22 degrees. So, yeah, body temperature, yeah, that'd be more acceptable. You should not be down at 32 degrees Celsius, but 38 is where your body should be. Okay, let's turn around and go this way. Is it telling us? Yeah, it's telling us the peak is lower now, sadly. Once in the dough, you're allowed to go to room temp. Yeah, see, that makes far more sense. Yeah. Because that's where it gets its full... not activation, what's it called? It fully does the job at room temp. But the initial activation is a higher temp than that. So yeah, so I already like that book for that, and it's also got a pretzel recipe, and I really want to try it because I freaking love pretzels, and we're talking about big soft pretzels, not little ones. We're not going to make as much money as I thought because unfortunately the price of oats isn't as good as I hoped it would be. But 100 quid lower than I was hoping. I do love cooking. I wish I had more opportunity to experiment with cooking. You have a good one, Berghaus, and thank you for joining the Discord. Yeah. Anderson, that was a very funny mess up. I saw it. Okay. Oh, good Lord, Ether. Yeah, you get to sleep. 6 a.m. the start is not to bat an eyelash at. 68,000. Oh, we're going to have pretty much what I thought. Actually, a bit more because I didn't think of the environmental score. Oh, awesome. Oh, no, maybe a bit less than I thought because of the trailer isn't 35,000. It's 37.5. So we've already sold just over half of what we've got. Streaming cooking could be fun, but I don't think that's quite for me. But it's a fun idea. I like it, Anderson. I do want to do Warhammer painting stream at some point, but my current setup isn't quite suitable for it. My desk... Oh, we need to go this way, actually. My desk is an absolute mess, I'll be honest. It's an absolute mess. And I don't know where my webcam is right now. I was saying about this at the beginning. Not quite certain where my webcam is, so I gotta look for it. Making an occasion, that would be fun, yeah. Stroganoff would be fun to do on stream because it doesn't take that much work. Or I know what I'm doing with that. And it cooks and it's done all in one go rather than like say a homemade pasta bake where I'm putting it in the oven for 20-25 minutes, or bread, which again in the oven for 20-25 minutes. Made a really nice mushroom stroganoff the other month. See, that's why it's in my head. It's about when I started streaming as well. Smartphone might be able to stream it. Oh yeah, because I don't have a laptop to stream from. Smartphone, tablet would probably be the better option, because I do have one, luckily. And I'm so glad I bought that thing. So when I'm not well, when I'm struggling more, I've got to stay in bed more. And because I've got like turn around in bed a lot because the muscles on my left hand side will get worse, then the ones on my right hand side will get worse, so I've got to not lie on them, or sometimes lie on them because that somehow helps. I'll watch stuff on the tablet, or I'll read on the tablet while I'm in bed, and that makes a big difference. Or if my arms hurt a lot, so hang on, 68 plus 7 was actually 68 times 2 plus 7, I think that'd be easier. Trying to work out how much we just made. 143,000. That's actually 10,000 more than I expected, which is a massive surprise and very reassuring. Now the only problem being, we'll probably need to remember what I'm saying. Stream, yeah, might be. It depends on what I use to stream. I don't know what I'd use off the tablet. I imagine maybe Twitch has got an app. I know they've got an app. I imagine you can stream through the app. That's what I'm trying to say. And it might be able to watch chat from there. Or I could load up chat on my phone and just have another viewer be me myself. That would probably be the best option. So yeah, we're in a really good position right now. I'm wondering if when we sell the fish, the young fish, if we're going to get enough money to build an offshore fish farm and get the boat. Because if we can, we're doing that. USB connected external cam. Tablet doesn't have a USB insert, and the camera is USB regular, like USB-A or whatever it would be called, rather than USB-C. So I don't know how that would work. Okay, we've got the wool to sell coming up as well, that'd be nice. And we're going to need a bigger trailer for the wool, so we'll sell that one on Facebook Marketplace, aka jump into the menu and sell it instead of taking it to the shop. Adapters. True. I once made the unholy trinity of adapters where... Oh, there it is. I made an adapter from the left-right audio for a speaker into a left-right and video to SCART connection, and SCART is incredibly out of date now, and then the SCART into a HDMI to plug into the TV, and then from there I played music from oh yeah, they are the same. Oh, that's annoying. And I was able to play music from an old record player through the TV then. It was a pretty cursed setup, but it worked. I'm really surprised it worked. Okay. I want to buy the food for the fish as late as we can, so that it makes no difference anyway. Thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know why the thing's the same. That's not worth it. Oh, have we actually got snow now? What we do? No. Where's the lorry? Ah, there. Ooh, a fish might have actually run out of food. No? Huh. Weird. So how much did they have in a day? Quite a bit, actually, they took. Okay, cool. We'll sort them out today, then. What we'll do, we'll buy a... Yeah, you haven't used SCART. I haven't used the SCART in a long time. Exactly. While SCART is incredibly out of date and it looks horrendous, I kind of like SCART. It's a weird old connection, but I quite like it. It's because I grew up with most devices, or like devices of the time being SCART, before HDMI came along. Because even the 360 originally didn't have a HDMI connector. It was SCART only, and the 360, the black version, came with the HDMI. And I couldn't use that at the time because I had an old TV from an old family friend that was SCART. Because again, it was all SCART at the time, basically. I do love it though. It's a weird thing, but yeah, it was a curse setup to get audio playing through the TV. It was funny though. It was more an exercise in whether I could rather than whether I should. And I did. I didn't care. It made me laugh. All analog signals. Yep. All analog. It was great. It was. I also remember the PlayStation 1 chucking out channels on the TV that we tried to use it on. I don't know why. I don't know if it was us setting it wrong or if that was like the standard. I don't know. But I do remember that as well. Okay, we need a trailer. Low loader. No. We need... Yeah, this trailer. The extensions, yeah, those bits, no. No, thank you. Okay. So, if we're in December and young fish sell at the best price in June or July, depending. June we'll go with. Yeah, June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months we've got. So we can buy £60,000 worth of fish feed. So 20, 40, 60. Oh, that leaves us with £80,000. Oh, that's good. We'll see if that this fish food keeps us over until June, July. Because if it does, then we don't have to worry about that. Cool. We'll load the wool up by hand, but because we're doing this in such high volumes, I don't want to do I just don't want half the stream being moving pallets. Universal Autoload is a godsend of a mod. Yeah, I had for the longest time. I'm really resistant to upgrading technology. Really resistant to it because it works. It's good enough for me. I don't want to waste more materials on like having a new one. I don't want to waste the money. Blah blah blah. So I had a CRT TV for the longest time, from a family friend. Big old thing, massive, barely fit on the unit I had it on. Because her eyesight was getting worse and she needed something a bit better, and it was failing at the time. And that lasted me 5 or 6 years, which isn't long, but she had it already like 15 before that. Maybe not that long, 10 before that. So it lasted 15 odd years, which isn't too bad. And then the TV after that, I must have got that at 14 or so. No, older than that. 15 maybe. I must have got that TV around 15, and I only got rid of it last year. So it was with me for, I'm giving away when I was born now. Damn it all. Also I was younger than that anyway. I don't know dates or anything. So that lasted me 10 years. And that TV, when I upgraded to an actual monitor, the upgrade was insane. I couldn't believe the difference. I still got the TV. No, I threw it away. Never mind. I was going to say I still got the TV. You could have a fire hose of a cable if your source only gave you crappy composite video, even though your cable could carry full range RGB. Is what you got. Yeah. Composite is in noisy and washed out colours. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it was a good old time of horrendous quality. It was wonderful. Okay. Unloading area block. There we go. That didn't work very well. We can push it in with the forklift. I'll do that real quick. We'll leave the engine running. There we go. Forklift is going to be horrendous to drive because of the floor, the snow. It'll be fine. It needs to clear snow out so you can actually do work properly. What is this? Communist Russia? That didn't work. And because it's winter, actually we'll start the work in summer. I was going to say we'll start work on the holiday homes, but winter's the worst time for it. Okay. Should have just picked these up. I was hoping pushing them would be enough, but evidently not. Oh. Yeah, we were running SCART in our house. Actually, we still got SCART set up on, like, you know, what's it called? DVR. What do we call them in the UK? A box. That's what we've always called it in the house. We had SCART running into TV that was only bought like 2 years back from a box that was like a decade old. Longer. We had SCART to HDMI converter that we ran it through. Unfortunately, that DVR thing broke last year, so we're down to we had to buy a new one. Our family wanted a new one. I wouldn't have bought one myself. No use for me. But they don't use the internet as much as me, so I don't blame them one bit. Tell you what, we'll leave that there. Cool. So yeah, we still ran SCART last year in our house, in a way. What's in those buckets? Mustard. It's the fish food. In theory we could buy a fish food farm later on, but fish food farm, sorry, fish food factory. But I've not looked at it actually. Let's have a quick look. Where is it? There. Fish food factory. So you need flour, soybeans, canola. Flour, soybeans, olive oil, rice oil, sunflower oil. So you need the oil factory before you can get that then. The oil factory, I don't think there even is one on this map. No. You got to build your own oil factory on this map, which is really weird because the new productions need oil. Got ale. Giants. I don't think I'll go much longer. I'm hoping to get to selling the fish as well as selling the wool. I think the wool's first anyway. We planted wheat this year. I'm not sure when wheat gets harvested. I'd rather not harvest first, see. If we get to our half... My God, what the hell was that? Oh, the sun came up behind the mountain. Okay. Thought someone had thrown a grenade or something. Good Lord. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I have. Thought someone set fire to, like, the, to the woods or something. Looked like bulk buckets commercial kitchens would buy. Honestly, it's probably the same thing with a different, yeah, mushroom cloud. It's probably the same bucket in real life, just with a different label slapped on it, or a different label on plastic, different colour plastic. But you are right, it is like a bouillon tub or something, just bigger. Yeah, so I'm hoping we get to sell the fish today. It'll be fun. If the harvest comes first, we'll finish up there for today, because my leg pain is getting quite bad right now. Weird Al. I love Weird Al. I need to put his music on my phone. I'm actually struggling to get things onto my phone at the moment, because I've had to jump back to my old phone. So what I'm going to have to try, and I'll probably try it after the stream, put the memory card that I'm using into the new phone that I broke. New, air quotes, it's newish. Phone that I broke. Put it into the broke phone, move the files over, then take it back out and put it in the old phone that I'm using now, and hope that works. Should do. I don't see why it wouldn't, but phones are weird. Phones don't tend to agree with me. In general, tech doesn't, which is a bit of a surprise. I am weirdly bad with technology. It's great. I love it, because I'm actually not expected to be competent with technology. It's always nice. So no one actually expects me to know how to fix things. So I'm not like the family tech support. I am a little, but like I have the I have no clue ignorance that I can actually use still, which is helpful. I hate these trailers. That'll do. Right, so sheep are done, fish have got a load of food. Do I need a tab to the lorry by the fish to actually pick up the fish? I didn't think of that, I forgot. No, I picked them up already, cool. Cool. So, December, did I check the shop? I did. Yeah, I love Weird Al's music. impressive that one artist has managed to stay, particularly a parody artist. Granted, he was like the first music parody artist out there, but to stay relevant for so long is still impressive. 8 meters, that's really not worth it. That's a logger one, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need that. Nice. We're gonna have so much to sell. It's gonna be so ridiculous. December, January. I think it's March for the wool, if I remember right. I'll double check that. Can't believe we had 5 people earlier though. That was lovely. No, not worth it. We don't need. We're definitely not doing grapes in Scotland. Can you imagine? Those very famous Scottish grapes. Granted, some eccentric weirdo did try to grow grapes in the part of the UK I'm in. I managed it for a few years and then it didn't work out very well. Check when the wool actually was. Oh, that's moved to June as well. Well, oh no, it has in April. Okay, sorry. At least we've got like constant ups of money to keep us afloat until we sell those fish. And once those fish are gone, that is the money for the year sorted. What if we can repay our hire to let early? Have a quick look. Settle early, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I bet it costs. Oh, it costs less to settle it early. Okay, I quite like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's, I would imagine, not very realistic. I imagine in real life they'd be like, no. We want the full amount that you agreed to. The sheep haven't got food. Oh no. Oh. I'm so annoyed I forgot about them. Actually, let's pick that up and move that out of the way. Throw it like there. Oh, the poor sheepsies. There should be loads enough in here to fill the barn, I think, but it might not fill the barn actually. That's not right. That can't be all the food they take. Oh, it is. Good lord. Okay. I do like sheep for this reason. They like mean nothing. Sheep and goats. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I won't be playing much longer tonight because, as I said, my leg's starting to hurt quite a bit. Pain is ramping up fairly quickly. Oh, I wish we could afford that. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what that is. Hey, Sweet Pea. You alright, sweetheart? Yeah, that would be fun to afford, but we can't afford it, so... Yeah, oh well. Sheep are back up to 100% health, good. Good. Fill and feed. We checked that January, February. You enjoying your dry food, Sweet Pea? Oh, gorgeous. Huh? It's that truck again. Is the only thing in there. Check the wool. Yeah, still on the initial pallet. Forgot about this. Oh my god, we're going to have more than a trailer's worth. So let's do the math real quick. So, calculator. Salmon at its max is 4.9 and then 2.89 we'll go with. So 4.9 times 4,900 times 42. So the salmon alone at the moment is 205,800-ish. A little bit more, a little bit less, depending on the exact prices of the day. And the other one was 2,890, is that? Yeah, 2,890 times 64. 184,000. If I look at my history, nope, that's the wrong button. Plus 205.80. 800. 205, 800. Currently we've got nearly £400,000 worth of fish. And we're 2 months or so away from... Hang on a second, it's been a bit weird. Okay. It missed like a row for some reason near the back. There we go, that's better. How much... yeah, the food's fine. Just make sure that that actually is in the catch area. So yeah, we've nearly got £400,000 worth of fish today. Now. Sorry. Yeah, nearly 400,000 already. There we go. Which is just absolute insanity. This is why I wanted to get fish started quickly. We can slowly pay off our debts. We're not going to settle anything early. We might actually settle 2 of them early. Thinking about it. And then buy maybe an extra field or 2. Ooh. We'll see. Have a good night, Anderson. I thought the wool would be sold March. For some reason it's April. We'll double check the price now. No, it's better next month still. But we'll sell it next month then. Okie dokie, let's get the wool over here. We actually don't have fully enough space for it. Next year, I know I need to stack it earlier. Oh, that's an iron. Oh no, what the fudge is... Oh yeah, it's hitbox. Oh no. So they've goofed the hitbox on this. It's good to know. We'll do that by hand. Well, it's only 220 kilos. Oh no. Stupid doors. The click trigger, see, for super strength triggers doors. So I had a problem earlier with the garage. The car hole. Right, okay. Mild problem. We've run out of actual space for fish on here, I think. Yep. That's annoying because there's definitely space at the back. We'll do that by hand as well. Because I can definitely fit beer. Yeah, look at that. Game's lying to me. Huh. And we can fit a few more on top. Oh, we may not be able to actually. Because of getting into the sell point. That'd be unfortunate. I'll be very annoyed if we have to sell in 2 lots. Okay. Well, April, yep. Okay, we'll blitz through till April then. Okie dokies, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorting out something. Right, sheep are fine. Thingy's fine. I'm gonna have to see what I do with this because I do want to sell all the fish in one go. I'll see what I can do. Might be able to push this row at the back over a little and fit a third on. Just. I'll have a look at that next month. We've only got... Oh no, wait, we've got way more time. Okay, we're gonna just have to deal with not having all the fish in one cell. Because it's not fish this month. Sorry, it's... Oh, then it's coming month. It's wool. That's where about to sell. And since chat seems to have cleared up quite a bit, I'm going to put a podcast on for myself. I think it decided to play on my phone. There we go. March. Don't need any header, don't need that thing, though I want it someday, but I don't need it. That's a cute little picture. Right, what we got to do here, nice and simple. Doop. Drive around, pick up the other lot, and then we're good to go. If it's changing gear wasn't so slow, that would help me as well. Actually, I might go buy more food right now. Or do we have enough food till next month? We do. Okay. We'll buy food next month, because we'll take the wool next month and hopefully get a nice little bonus from that then, to keep us able to buy the fish food until June. Now, that would be well worth it. Okay. We'll hire... I don't really want to hire purchase, so we'll just buy it outright. Okay, wool. Spinnery, cool. Cool. I think we need to get the weight back on the back end of this quickly. So these are 3,500 per piece. So what? 7,000 every other one. How's their food doing? 100% good. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time with the trailer should empty into them. Maybe between like leaving and coming back into the game? Or into the save? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Cool. I can see Walter looking at me from back there, the creepy old man. There we go. Okay. So every 3 is worth about 10,000, a little bit more. 11,000. So we've got 5 threes, so that's 55,000. God, we've tipped already. 55,000 already. She's both good and bad because that means we can buy more fish food, but not that much more. That one strap's really having a funny. 55, 58,000 odd. A little bit more maybe. Yeah, a little bit more. 50, 60,000 maybe. So it all comes together. And for the cost of just keeping one field grass, well worth it, well worth the work and the effort. And it's not much work or effort at all. Oh, awesome. Yeah, 60... well... ugh, 62, 63... yeah, 63,000. Lovely. I'm going the wrong way. Screw you, bus. We'll buy 2 lots of fish food. We'll buy 2 lots of fish food, 2 whole sets of 16. Right, this time I'll take an alternate route to the thing. The one that should be quicker, hopefully. Ooh! Oh no, we've been here before. Never mind. Got so excited over something I've already seen. Ooh! I do like this area a lot. In the future I might use this as the starting area for something off stream maybe. Right. Oops. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I gotta drive the tractor home today. So we've got May and June to get through. And let's see if this level crossing breaks us this time. Okay. Weird. Very odd. Oh, I need to check when wheat is harvestable. Hang on. Oh, yeah, age is July. Cool. So we've got 31,000 to get through 2 months, which is good. Because it's 9 and a bit thousand, nearly 10,000 per month for our thingy. not rent. Whatever we call it. I'm also going to check the nitrogen level of the soil. From here, I wonder if it needs a second fertilisation earlier. I really hope not, because I'm not up for it today. Okay, and this time I want to be more careful with putting this here. Okay. That'll do. That's probably the best I'll ever park that. Hate trailers like that with passion. Okay, April. Wanted to check the nitrogen. No, nitrogen's perfect. Good. And pH is okay. Well, we got the thing for pH now anyway, the lime spreader. So after this, we can buy a lime silo, which should be nice. So, double check. Nope, nothing. Good. Okie dokies. How are fish doing? Yep, they've got enough. March, April, May. 2 more days. Oh man, that makes me really sad. I really like these trucks, but it's not worth it. And we're moving into June. June, damn it. I would love that. Really would love that. No. Let's just check. Sheep. We'll move this. Okay. There we go. So. Ooh. Moment of truth. Okay, what we do? No. Okay. Grab everything we can. Oh, you blighters. Okay. We've got to wait 1 more month. I hate this sometimes. Okay. We need a very small loan. To tithe this over till next month. We'll check each day for the max price and we'll go from there. And then next time we'll be in the month to harvest and we'll jump straight into harvest when we get back. But I do want to finish up soon. The fish better not run out of food in that time. I'd be really annoyed if we just run out of food. Oh, hang on. We're at the price. We did it. We're at the price. And we'll finish here then. Because my leg hurts a lot. I hope we can get into the warehouse, so if we can't, I'm going to be so angry. Oh. I do need a better truck than this at some point, but this will have to do. Nope. Uh. Okay, I really hope we can get through. Yeah, we can. I can see it now. All good. Whew. Oh my god. And we haven't even got all of it yet, so 484,500 plus 49,600. So we've already made £531,000. We can start the fish farm, the offshore. Now I might wait a little bit longer because that costs we'll see how much money we make off of yeah, we'll see how much we make out of the next bit, and we'll go from there, whether or not we buy the fish farm. Be cool to finish today with buying the fish farm and the boat. It'll be amazing. Because that is a lot still to take. I think it's a trout as well, which technically sells better then. Is worth more, in a way. Oof. So 4,000, we got about 10,000 out of that. And then 66,000 times 2.5. 100 and ridiculous about 1,000. Oh no, we're not going to buy the fish farm straight away. Well, we'll see. Not tonight. Buy it next time because we've got absolutely zero fish to deliver. Oh, I did my math wrong again, I think. Hang on. Yeah. Each crate is 2,000 units. I think. I don't know. I can't be bothered to try math right now. Plus 208 plus 21.3. £760,700 just today. Wow. And that wasn't the whole year worth of fish. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Okay, we're going to leave that there. And next time we will buy... what do we buy? No, we will buy the fish stuff next time. So what we need is the ship from here. So that's nearly 300,000 actually. And then 125,000. How close can I get these? Huh? Could just drop it there. That would be really funny actually. No, we'll do it actually offshore. Oh my god. I've just realised one of these boats has probably got a collectible. Oh, you applied. Is that an axe? Hang on. Was it the tiller? Tiller. Okay, good. Oof. Okay, so that's too far out. Checking what verticality you can do. Okay, cool. Oh, customize. Hang on. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, hang on. Does this actually produce more? I wonder. I'd be worried it doesn't. Keep that in mind though for the future. Cool. Yeah, so we've just made a ridiculous amount of money. I'm going to pay the £10,000 loan back. Absolutely insane. And we got wheat to harvest soon. Which means I think our best hope for what we buy is actually weight with the fish, unfortunately. Get that, 152,000. It's well worth it. Actually, let's have a look what the sizes are of. That's not worth much more, and it's wider. 40, 42, 54, 28, 40, 36. So that one's our best hope for price. Trailer hitch for what? Oh, cool, interesting. I don't know what I would use that for. So 180,000, well worth it for us. And then we could actually buy the cedar, would be nice. So we're not renting it each time. 12, yeah, that's probably the best one. And we can get the big tank. And then we got 7,000, is it? Yeah, 7,200 litres of seed in there. It's actually fertiliser we run out of quicker, but awesome. Let me just check if there was anything else I wanted to buy. We could do with a better truck, without a doubt, but we'll wait with that. I'd love one of these again because I love these in general. Cars, I don't think there's anything we need. I tell you what, actually, a better idea. Check what was in the Highland expansion. It'd be nice to have the Octavia again. Wait, why is... Okay. Don't want to hit at that thing. Good lot of this is onion stuff. Yeah, cool. Cool. Amazing. I can't believe we just made that much money. Thank you everyone for watching. It was an absolute pleasure tonight. I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, evening or night, whatever time of day it is by you, and I hope you all have a good one. Goodbye.